Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? It's more Dawn Trail. Surprise, surprise. I don't think anybody should be surprised by this. Not in the slightest. I'm just getting set up here. Boop-a-doo. I'm going to reset my camera. There we go. Everything should be straight now. Get our volume back up. Alright, let's do this thing. Am I going to pull this out of me? No. For up air and resistance, I've yet to discover anything particularly blue at that part of this forest. Ook. See? No tumbles, thanks to Crown and Elsie, but it still counts. Take care not to get separated. I hate to lose you in this rampant undergrowth. Is that the Eekbrax over there, I wonder? Probably. See a big ol' aetheryte floating in the distance? Good, everyone's accounted for. Eekbrax is just ahead. Let's be on our way. Nodders. I've leveled up my Dark Knight and my Astrologian, so I got my tank, my healer, and my Viper all at level 95. Steppy, 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 steppy. And the sneezes begin. Just so you know, I should be very cross if you push me. I wasn't planning on it. It looks very dangerous. Ha! I've fallen into high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Oh, Sinnoh's so steep, I wonder. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. If I was not exaggerating about the Sinnohs, it'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here with that incident. Let's not dally any longer. Are you ready to proceed? You're eager to learn more about Eekbrax and Xibral customs. Village of the Hunt. Uklamat's attention is divided between the perilously deep Sinnoh and Eekbrax. Ready to head on in? Nodders. Our first test should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Third promise on her retinue, I presume. Yippers. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Nodders. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, last to arrive, I see.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Shut the fuck up, Cirilja.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Bucko, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people.
Shibraj Raj.
As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third
Okay.
promise. If you would please join us.
Yo, what's up, boys?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Oh boy.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Who the fuck's getting paired with Bakul Jaja?
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh boy.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I'll help you too, Alize. Speed his ass.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Nice. Hit Kona.
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Shibruk Pibil. We cooking.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
I'm like a level 91
things
cook,
reflect the
so
history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
yeah, I love these kids.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
I just like food.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yeah, probably.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Ah, you're losing the plot corner.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibrook Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Technique?
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Alright, so what are the ingredients? It's like nothing here. Do we have to go hunt shit ourselves?
I've never actually heard of Shibrook Bibil before. Delight, I wonder.
Well, those two idiots are fucking around. Consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and rally. This is the first I've heard of Zibrik Pibil. First promise and Pakul Jaja are formidable in the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. The second promise will no doubt have thought on how to best proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. Do you suppose his promise of Pakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. That would be sick. I need some fan art of that right now. I would love to defeat you on the high-stakes culinary battle. I couldn't have asked for better allies. For the pairings to thus be decided, the stars align for us indeed. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why don't they just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside all competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Damn, that confidence. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Cyril Jaja and Pakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibrik Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habit of the Zibral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Nodders. Beep boop. Ooh. I see you. Hasha! Standing the edge of Cyrano and the rest of the dense forest at Gibral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Blacks, a fierce beast related to the girl, and this bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwellings. What's that aetherite? Colorful spices. A light-hearted lady. Other spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. This one's called akiote. We must use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its potential benefits are significant as well. be all I need. A fastidious fellow. But before the Greek people, wish I could tell you, friend, a dish so delicious meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Homo Rook himself. What you're mentioning has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still some meat Rook to be had at the market. Wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, I can't see. So much for our plan. We're gonna cut our losses and head to Maruk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool, I think, we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Hey guys. What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Hey boys, what's up? Come with me for a moment. Says Aaronville. Hey, good, you got anything to say? Oh, look at this guy just lounging about being lazy. Oh man, this invisible wall here. It's breaking my immersion, man. You were tuned to the Aetherite. Gemstone trader? What can I do for you, sir? We just received a delivery. Some awards are available to all who can offer me gemstones. You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange. A complete look of fates for more stuff. Haha, finally, it's dry in here. And now it's wet. Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my nodule. I mean, Shatiki banana peel. Prepare to see for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use leaves in your cooking. Wink, wink, not judge. Hint, 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 hint. A banana. Oh, banana. These guys are being real subtle. The heck is down there? I'm waiting. I'm waiting so good right now. Nobody's ever waited better than me. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shipik Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zibrik Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zibral dishes, akyote as she called it. I see. And Zibrik Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphinaud claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? This is slab of beef. Squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. As would be expected of a dish called Zibrik Pibil indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of the brik, covered in a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thicon and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Putting in local vegetation and wild brik, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master culinary. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Well, Ivans will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Oh, Alfred, you and your firewood. I, too, should be glad to volunteer my aid. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najuls in these parts. They only grow in the Jantika heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with locals, after all. Lamati, Jet, if you were to accompany me on my errand. Nodders. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Yeah, we cooking. Amity had no specific test assigned to her, so I had her accompany me, no more than less. Yeah, sure, buddy. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do this, the sooner we can eat. Ba 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 ba. History of violence. Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. What did that look like exactly? Let's see if there are najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Orianja mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. There's one to the southwest. I think there's one north as well. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Blah, blah, blah. Can we have some leaves? Najul leaves, for purposes other than Zibrik Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Gamashik Grove is a source of the finest najul leaves you'll find, while variances that you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, to the Jatika Toutland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling requires that you go through a unique traverse, but it was caved in due to a recent storm, I suspect. What? That means we can't get our najul leaves. But we can, can't we? There is no other way of procuring them. You could have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the big people to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel more... damn it! How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tula Yalal. So perhaps there is something about the Greek pillar we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. But it is Jibral and Mamulja, right? These forts have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibrik Pipilu. Huh? What does Steam Debrik have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Osso. It lies a short distance to the east. Nodders. The village of Ilion Osso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. What item levels is stuff I've been getting? 194, item level 663. Gotcha. I see, said the blind man. 2 heft death dog. Boop boop. Tigers! Northeast. $185 yards to the east. Probably on top of that cliff over there. Look at these squid dudes. Bow bum. Man, the world battle music is fucking great. Ah, sees it. Attuning. I am attuned. $627 yalms to the east. Quite a ways. Hey, is there any mining we can do nearby? 698 yalms to the south. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Rip. Southwest, so down there somewhere. We'll get to it eventually. Find the music for this zone. If I noticed there's a web between the Mamosha and Jibral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilianaso must be further east. Let's continue with haste, for all we know our competitors may be on our heels. Vroom vroom. Man, the mouse leaning left to right just makes it more fun somehow. I can't quite explain it. Ooh, a fate. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. That's 1 down, 5 to go. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Ilianasso. Or what's left of it. It's a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Hi, Wukavu. Wukavu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Eek Brax when I heard that Dad promised us on our way to a site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Whoever was the shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third's promised retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona? Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Kona is in the second promise of Tulial. To think that I trust the dance of its own certainty and common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, but please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Andrea didn't kill. At least he's consistent. This guy, I love this guy. He's crazy. I understand you wish to learn about... Whoops, I skipped that, didn't mean that. I have been as Jabrak's Rax to divulge any information regards preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Jabral and Muja was one of land. Muja lived in the lower first, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. It drove them to carve the upper forest, whole as Jabral, and launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Your advantage favors higher ground. The Jabral forces had the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, Muja owns a people as much more in themselves as they were with others. The Hupigu, Bunawa, and Topo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hupigu and Bunawa leaders arranged the marriage between their children. Whoever this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shed the blood of Hupigu and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamulsha. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the fourth Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulsha became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time. There I shall continue the tale. Yes, sir. What? Hold on. There's a fate south of there. I want in. Whee! Ba-ba-ba. See some of you have already unlocked flying. Whee! My legs. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Another one down over here. Amen. The XIV Level. Hope I didn't butcher that pronunciation too bad. Man, that flying sucks. Three more fates and I can get the increased mount speed. Ba, 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 ba. Savage swipe. Forlorn Maiden dissipates. I didn't even know there was a Forlorn Maiden. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now we can continue. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. You ba, ba. I want to keep aggroing these guys so I can just listen to this music the whole way. Ba, 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 ba. That's just like a watchtower there. Bonk. Keep aggroing to me so I can keep listening to the music. Wow, this forest got fucked. Jobrit Cinderfield. What happened here? Probably the 12. Oh, you guys say that over here as well? I thought that was just kind of an Eorzea thing. I did spend time in Charlie, and so.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Yeah, it looks like a battlefield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
Pretty fierce.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until
Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
Conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Damn, what a badass.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Who goes there? Excuse me, I'm having an echo. We haven't gotten too many of these.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Ugh.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Is that Captain Ram?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
Your ass is beat, that's what.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Yeah. Kinda.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Yeah.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And one evening was all it took. Oh, seriously, who goes there?
And so began that legendary banquet.
Oh, right, the truce. Sorry, guys, I was out of it for a minute there.
Sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Neato. The power of food.
Bill, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
You okay there, Wuklamat?
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd.
Man, food's pretty good.
It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
That's pretty neat.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
It's actually a good-ass story. Who's spying on us?
What's wrong?
We're being watched.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Probably, yeah.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I'll see you, bitch. Come on out here and face me like a man. I hope I have been sufficient servants to the third promise. I never imagined our father was instrumental in Gibrik Prabil's invention. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land, learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Peons! Thanks to Wook Ever that we were able to learn his forest history. That's twice now he's helped us. Think that we might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. Defeated for past. Ooh, present! Banana is still weigh heavily upon Korna's mind. Ukevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zibrik Prabil. However, we are still not closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh, ballistas? That's pretty neat. That's just a hole. Can I fish there? I wonder. I'm sure we can. I have my versatile lure. You could sense something swimming below, but uncertain where. Okay. Guess we ain't fishing there. What does Kona want with the monument? Let's update our portrait real quick. That doesn't get fucked up. It's only speculation, but I dare hope. It's pretty cool there. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Chet, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Nodders. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Dig, dig, diggy hole. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well, would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Maruk's doing, I'd wager. His priority in hiring them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh, so he planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Wukebu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It is my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliyalal and what they hold dear. Should you again require historic music of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I gotta stop doing that. Bye, Wukevu, you crazy old man. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let's return to Ikbrax. But first, 246 yards to the north. I see. So that'd be like on the cliff there. Or somewhat close to it anyways. Ba ba bump. Ba ba bump. Northwest. We just uncovered this little tiny bit in the map here. Yaktel Squib. $650 yalms southwest. Probably way down here in this cliff area. Okay. To Eekbrox. Vroom. You have to wonder whether Ukabu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. Not you. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. We wait. Waiting harder. How did everyone fare? We cut in the 2 leaves. Whoever came along and helped us find them. Whoever was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. And then Wuklama explained the whole thing. That Golol Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find this oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianshane made a tour of the village and bought the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erinville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat by plenty. Here's a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a sewer trying to catch it. Take that, Alize. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Just calling her out. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield Akiot. I'm told a resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of among us is versed in the culinary arts? Ooh, me! I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked myself. Can leave the rest for me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian? Yeah! Oh, my mouth is watering already. Now I'm a level 90 culinarian, bring it on. Without further delay then. Yeah! That music didn't stick around very long.
Oh, it smells so good.
Wuklabat is like my spirit animal.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Don't tell me you actually got Bakul Jaja to cooperate.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Damn, get owned.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Thanks, Kyle. I'm glad you're here to speak for us.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Still a tiny taco. Yum, yum, yum.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Nice.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Try it, Kona. It's way better than the fucking fish bread
I believe we
I have in
have yet to receive
Chilean.
our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Let's see. Ow. Fucking eating that whole thing in one bite.
I see.
I see. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Call him a fucking donkey. Call Chef Gordon
While your
Ramsay on him.
effort looks the part. Unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous!
Preposterous?
The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't hold us! But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Haha, no keystones for you, suckers.
Just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Give him one of ours.
Your
Just
dish
have him
lacks
do
an
a taste
essential
test.
ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Damn, get owned.
This was stupid anyway.
What's with the stare?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
See you, losers.
This is delicious!
Wuklamat doesn't give a fuck.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Damn, get owned.
Choke on your harmony.
He's so salty. Fucking donkey. What are you? Idiot sandwich.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I wish we could have fed one to Bakul Jaja and he would have been like, oh my god, I see the light. I've been wrong this whole time. Just completely flip his worldview upside down.
That was bliss.
Without Jiprik
You've
Pibil.
got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I might have to pass on that. I appreciate the offer.
Was palatable enough, I suppose.
Man, you're used to eating fish bread. Shut up, Conat.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Wah.
Well, I should get going then.
Good luck, brother. Probably won't be cooperating on the next one.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, it's a pretty low bar, to be honest.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What?
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
My spirit animal. Absolutely. God, Wuklamat's great. What an amazing character. I heard the grinding gear call her she's just Goku, and I can't agree. I can't disagree with that. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. I need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. Oh yeah. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Jibrik Pupil again. Here, Jet. Kral made more with using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Nice. A gear durability bonus? Yeah, alright. New wares are now available in the Gibraltar Merchant at Eekbrax. Can I just buy more? Wait, the brother, where they would come? What is it again? Jibrik Pibil. Can I buy more of that? Alfinode, a father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alfinode will have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mumuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Tajika hotline, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though. So I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let us each use this time as we see fit. I'm gonna go do some feats. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erendel would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Now I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to the Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Bablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Jet? Nodders. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can. Ba 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 ba. Okay, it's like a village merchant. Where? This way. Local merchant. Yeah, I can buy more. Jibrik Pibil. Can I actually make it, or can I only buy it once? Cannot be retrieved once used, can be used 10 times. Can I make it, though? Cooking. Perhaps not. No recipes to display. Pretty sure I spelled that right. Yep. Guess I have to buy it here. Mahogany. It's mahogany. Hottish ceiling lamp. Alright, stuff them all over the place here. This is some fine sand we got here. Island level 663. Now we're starting to outpace our tombstone gear. Ooh, what's this over here? Body of water. Kryle. Hope someone Prax knows something. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone wanted to know more, I'd wager it would be Hun Maruk. He was already Shabrak Rocks then. A baby girl? Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Is it Kryle? Kryle, how old are you? This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Maruk has been in Shabrak's Rex for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Prax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Geek Brax, Master Kaloof. Just the man we're looking for. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was it exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yuktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Otters. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Jet. May I request a moment of your company? Yeah, okay. Go on, we'll wait for you. Hey, what's up? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Take me out back and put me down like old Yeller. What's going on here? Whee! Ah, my legs! It's my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Skryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded itself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Uknamat is cool, and she's awesome, and she likes food. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wook Lamont. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Oh, goddammit, such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea nut. 3 years ago, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. Oh, the plot thickens. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika hotland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamouche and Jibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting a child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea nut, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulu Jaja. Ugh! Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate had a greater plan for Wook Lamont. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor to the Jabral until still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn servant elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Of course, man. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. You hear my question and answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tulialal, but a concerned father. Wook Lamont, how come you get two dads that love you? Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. My lips are sealed. Ba 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 ba. Uh-oh. You fucker. I will kill you. Don't you fucking dare. Taking a stand. Hunwuruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Ba 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 ba. Hey, I hope this isn't inappropriate. But I want to see what fish you got here. Oh Lord, they biting! Shimmering shadow. Hooah! Another one. Well, there's like 4 fish to be found in this water source. Bark, bark. Hope I'm not ruining the mood. Okay, I'm good. Push. Any fates nearby? Not close. How are we doing on fates? We need 2 more here in Yaktel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Wook Lamont! How come you have a solo duty around you? Finished speaking with Hunwuruk, have you? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That looks like I'm gonna have to defend you sooner than I thought. Upon speaking with Luke Lamont, several cutscenes were playing in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Taking a stand. Also, you're gonna have to fight. Good luck! You're back! So what did Hunma Rook want? That I just wanted to wish me luck. Shh, it's a secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tinpeck Trevor still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has me worn out. Nighty night, Kryl. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You want to Bakul judge us? What do you want? You want to go, bitch? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your assaulted friend has an idea. What do you think? They say house cats don't come with called. Follow me, promise. Trying to get the names in my head. Bakul Jaja's asshole, Galul Jaja's daddy, and I think Cyrilja is our brother.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Really, bitch? You gonna try and ambush me?
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Well, that secret didn't last too long, did it?
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I mean, I don't hear nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
I'm always silent. What are you talking about?
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Ooh, can we do a solo duty where we play as Wuk Lamat?
To interfere. I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling, promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Come on, let me do a solo duty as Wuklamat. I want to beat his ass as Wuklamat.
They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I hope not.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Come on, Wuklamat, get his ass! Should back down before you get hurt, bitch.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
You got this, Wuklamat. Do you want some raid food before you start? Any pots?
Hey,
nope? Okay.
Eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yeah, let's go. Get his ass! This battle you replace Wuklamat. Oh, this is note. Let's go for a combat. Through skillful combat, Wuklamat will get the results she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Come on, Wook, suppress your limits. Limits were meant to be broken. So what do we got here? Increase maximum HP at 20%. Restores amount increased. That's for 10 seconds. Beak of the Luatena. Does a range attack. Potency of 150. Okay, so that's just ranged attack. Let's see. Trials of Trolley Fervor, Trolley Judgment, and restores own HP. Cure potency 250. So yeah, weapon skills not ready. The combo will start again. Okay. Relative Veronique. Rushes target. There's attack potency of 150. Cool, we got 3 of these. Dawnlit Conviction. Unleashes strength by fitting a Dawn Servant's legacy. Delaying attack to all enemies in a straight line before you. So it's portion of damage out its HP. Grants War of Conviction and Life Siphon. That's 50 second. Increases damage out by self. Life Siphon. So it's portion of damage out its HP. Cool. Cool. I think that's it. Bring it on, bitch.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Oh my.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Lethal swipe. How about I get behind you? Getting straight from her as all.
My magic should be more than enough.
Magic standard. What is that?
I'll make you eat dirt.
Kick down.
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
Fire shower.
See
still playing the part of the brave warrior. Smithers is no longer abusing each other.
Donut conviction!
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Wait, is that a knockback? What is that? There's 3 of them. Are they donuts? Donuts.
Can't keep up.
Should have been closer to them. Oh well. We got this, Swook. Is there any reason to use this combo? It doesn't do us much damage.
Kitty.
Magic standard.
Understand what it means to live in peace.
Bring it on, bitch.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest. It's time we finish that. This is the end for you, kitten.
Getting a bit low on HP here. My HP.
Know your place.
Kick down. Nice. Bring it on, bitch.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Up, son. Why won't you die?
Man, he is beefy. Does a lot of damage too. Supreme standard.
Fine.
Oh my.
Show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Fuck you, Bakul Jaja!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Holy shit! Terrell's embrace.
What? But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Really, bitches?
You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
You can absolutely lose. Here, I'll show you how easy it is.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army to still
Bring it on, bitches.
My allies are right to believe in me.
You all got shit.
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
Holy shit, Wook. Fucking badass. Fuck you, Bakul Chacha. You bitch. Bitch. You owe me some tacos. I'll be taking this. Yoink. Boop.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Through the power of friendship.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will
She
not
got her
stand
raid buff
for
from
it.
that she broke Pupil. If you had stuck around to eat, maybe you would have had that
Tormenting
raid
my
buff.
people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Run away like a bitch.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Yeah, that worked out
That's what
well.
he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Please do. Father?
I'm sorry. I was careless.
It ain't your fault, bro.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Ah.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
You did good. You beat his ass super good. You sent him home crying. Aww. The twins ran me from end to end of Otomo horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. As well as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Erenvel's tour is both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Hell yeah. You should have seen it. Wukelmat was a fucking badass. Since we were the last to return, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when I got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, that settles it. Wukelmat, new waifu. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
Hell yeah, brother.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Sure beats whatever the hell you were eating in Charlian.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural.
God, Uryansha, you look fucking sexy as shit in this lighting.
There's no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Yeah, it's not too late to try.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Listen to my man think of it. He knows a thing or two.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Man, Kona has the right two bros to be hanging out with here.
If we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
These are exactly the two people he needs to hear this from.
and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Yeah. Oh man, this is a good scene. Shit.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Yeah, man. I think we have to have a little conversation with the first promise, though. Something up with that dude. The twins are the same dialogue. We spent the night here and fucking nothing changed. Alright, Wooklamot. Into the Traverse. Wooklamot wishes to know how traversal a TNB Traverse is. Not very, from what I've heard. So what's the state of TNB Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Rook said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wooklamot's stolen keystone. The next seat will be our last, after all. Already did it. Oh, I already got it back. What? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. He challenged me in one-on-one combat. I beat his ass and he went home crying. No joke. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The TNB Traverse is now safe for travel. That we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketanram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketanram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Jibral and Mamulsha. But since that time, most of the Mamulsha who supported his peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuli Yalal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hummerwork. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Jobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. That's a proud father right there. How you've grown indeed. That's a cool looking lance. Oh, it's just a Mandeville weapon. Okay. It's not glowing, so I didn't recognize it. Ooh, woo. What's this? Aiming high. Teatro seems to be taking a measure from afar and appears pleased with what he sees. You like what you see? Hello there, Jet. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. I've been wanting to speak with you, if you have a moment. The name's Teatro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I would need a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray. I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wuklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy man, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Just tell me what to kill. Why does it have to be me? Man, both of these seem awful. What the hell? Like, why me? But this one seems psychotic. Why does it have to be me? Why not one of the fellow villagers? Well, I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Doki doki. I agree. Great, let's be off. The hunting grounds is in the north. I'm trying to keep down this yawn, but it's fighting me back. See you there, Jet. Ba 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 ba. Akori said Tiatia. Tiatia? I'm not sure. Quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter. Their meat is tasty enough to make for all the trouble with it. They're partial to tree saps, so they're often up among the branches, nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in this stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they're not the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Vatsaral Brax. Vatsaral Brax. I'm gonna go with that. It meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? Oh, you mean that lion tiger thing right there? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done. Good luck, Jet. Hey man, wait, I thought we weren't supposed to hunt alone. What gives? He just ran off alone. What's up, bitches? Ba 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 ba. Vroom. Get wrecked, scrub! Roar! How was your mission? You've made it! I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? Sir Vostral Prex, you went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. I suppose I ought to explain. See, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brax. They won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. And the beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for it, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But the trial is conducted in Paris. I'd asked one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them had been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please, say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. Trial's as good as done. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, buddy, I'll help you out some other time. One over at the airship landing. Suspicious body of water over there. It's just this green splotch on my map. It's a bit distracting. Give me that aggro. Ba 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 ba. We'll do my victory pose. See, one more here. Right nearby. There's one down here. Jabal Hunter. Bonus applied. Let's go. I'm down for that. Could have found something bigger. Pulling all the aggro. And you can't stop me. Kill me. Kill me, fuckers! I dare you! Guess not. God, there's a lot of enemies. Jesus Christ. Oh, my chocobo did great. Actually, I can make them do even better. I give them a mimic cord. Yeah, you like that number, don't ya? Oh, who's a good chocobo? You are. You're a good chocobo. My paladin wants to take aggro? Yeah, man, go for it. I'm just beating this guy's ass. I'm just co-tanking here. Savage swipe. I don't think I need to take aggro. Ba 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 ba. Alright. And with that, there should be 6 fates. Yeah. 7, actually. Let's buy a riding map while it's still relevant. Shimmering Shadow. You cannot be used for food? I will desynthesize you. What a terrible fate. To be fished up from your pond and not even be eaten. Just torn apart by some adventurer into fine sand of all things. I was missing the headpiece for the Dock Mahogany. Mahogany. Probably a side quest around here that gives it. If I had to guess. Airstick Pelu Pelu. Oh, oh, oh. Young Chevral. Secrets in the Cinderfield. Hello there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy thread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work. Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Brox coming and going from the Jabrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else it'll all be for nothing. Ba 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 ba. A mountain zoo should have the same speed as my motorcycle now. Ba bum bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum. An unnerved hunter. You have a the mahogany bracelet. He is too frightened to move. Boom. Destination. I can wait here all day. I'm sure my red shirt won't stand out at all. I'm a master of stealth. Follow from a safe distance. You know the drill. Nothing is stealthier than a tank. Is someone there? Nobody at all. Pew! Just my imagination. Pew! 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 You notice that, buddy? I feel ice on my back. Pew! Just my imagination. Just your imagination, nothing here. The stealthiest tank to ever exist. I don't want to aggro these enemies over here. I feel ice on my back. Just your imagination. Seriously, nothing here. Is laser shooting into the sky? It's absolutely nothing. I don't have time for this. I should be safe here. Really, bro? You cannot be serious. Hey, my friends are just down there. Well, this is awkward. A goods on base. Now I just have to collect. And now I just have to confront. Hey buddy, what you doing? Duty complete. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. And what goods would that be? What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamuk, all under the blessing of Hun Maruk. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk. Meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in the parts of the woods. In return, we get Shatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostility ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamosha who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuli Yalal. Those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion, of course. I don't blame the people of Maruk. Even of Ikbrax, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading lets us appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Anyway, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Okay. Cinder Squirreled Krihirja. Refusing to quote while they were ahead, the pair of fearless yet foolish Jabral youth have verged deep in the Jabrit Cinderfield in search of further excitement. They found more ghosts instead. Well, anybody else is going to show up here? Probably, at some point. Oh, why are you throwing that over here? Lingering resentment. That wall on Min went down fast. Ba ba ba. Oh, look. Shabrit Cinderfield. For many years, the savage war between the Shabral and Mamulsha raged back and forth across this scarred stretch of land. Siege armaments and defensive works yet litter the field decades after the conflict's end. Even the forest greenery seems hesitant to reclaim its ashen expanse. It's pretty metal. Ba ba bump. Ba ba bump. Ba da da bow. Can I not? Damn it. Cursed you, waist-high gate! Did he find out where he's going? He's too quick for me, the old man. These things happen, I suppose. I thank you for lying. I thank you for trying. I thought she said lying at first, like, oh, I got called out. I have no idea what he's up to. Once while I spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. I never say where they got them from. But if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter until I find the truth. Let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a word for your time. Safe travels. Ba-da-da-da-ba. 636 yalms to the south. I mean, down here, I think. Oh. Sploosh. This was a terrible decision. Why did I do that? Oh, I don't need to defend rear. Mount speed should be I can't speak English. Mount speed should be equal with this thing, yeah? If I understand things correctly. Ba ba bump. Ba ba bump. Ba da da ba bump. Despite rampant rumors of it being haunted, a pair of unflinching Shabbat roots arrived at the site of an ancient battle to test to collect metal, or to be promptly created by the restless spirits of the fallen. Ba 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 ba. Alright. We continue. See, Dark Knight, Viper, Astrologian, all getting close to the level up here. Viper has the least, so. Alright, I need you guys to chill for like a minute. filled my bag with Jibruk Pibil before he left, but I'm down to my last serving already. Oh, Wook. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing the Wook Lamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. Travis will bring us straight into Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, is this like the... So I get to see the blue Bacalania woods looking forest and I saw in the preview? This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. Now I'm gonna ride my motorcycle full speed. You can't tell me what to do, Mom. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. "90 Yalms southwest." Southwest, you say? It's like up above me. Shit. I gotta go up. Son of a bitch! I see the blue forest already. Oh. You need help there, buddy? And 60 kilometers to the south. Should be on the cliff over here. Yeah. Ooh, we get to see the blue forest from here. Let's go. It's looking pretty cool already. And the next one is 415 yalms to the west. Over here somewhere. Okay, okay. Bonk. Bonk. Screw safety. Alize says, Headfell said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire her dedication. You discover a new location. 403 yalms to the south. What's this cave over here? I feel like a fate spawns in here. Any mining I can do? I love it how it's 66 yalms to the west. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a no. That is a hard no. Okay, game. I see you. Oh yeah, this is Macalania Woods, man. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Paring stone. As you hold the paring stone, the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding floor to grow unique hues, as you can see. Coolio. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vitral, be merciful. Oh. Hi, pumpkin. There you are. What's up, Kral? Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just a reference to the Macalania Woods. I was thinking of the line where Tita says, the Macarena Woods. Walker corrects him, Macalania. Eh? I want to play Final Fantasy X right now. Are they more quiet than I expected? Now to see whether or not Hunmaruk's fears were well founded. Here we finally are, now to find the Elector. Ah, as this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hunmaruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. Finally at Mamuk, Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmaruk's guidance, I suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Annabelle can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. Leave Jet to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Seems good to me. Ryuja. You are tuned to the Aetherite. 180 yalms to the south. Just ellipses, huh? She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Yo, these fucking dice? What the heck's going on in here? 60 yalms to the south. Probably along that cliff there. If I had to hazard a guess. Oh, it's over there. I went to the wrong side. Oopsie. Oh, it's not that deep. Of course, I can't jump up here. Of course. Silly me. Oh, I'm such a silly goose. $770 yalms northwest. Okay, well that's a bit of a ways off. Boom boom. What's up, guys? You can still hear me, right? And see me? They seem to be ignoring us. Belligerent Bunewa. Just ellipses. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. How do you do, Kurt Dobro? Oh, wait, just walked off immediately. Jesus. As he begins to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Well, I don't think they're interested in talking to us. Getting their approval might prove a challenge. Please tell me you've had better luck. Afraid not. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shot, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Stop following me. No. What do you want? I want you to stop ignoring me. Get back here. I have questions. Stop following me. Okay, I don't think they're interested. Who'd we go merchant? Just ellipses. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Elector. Could you tell us where they are? That's a no then. Fine, dickhead. I was gonna spend this 10 million gil at your shop, but I guess I'll take my business elsewhere. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Boing, boing, boing. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Okay.
Up there.
Up where? What's going on in here?
Bested by a mere shade.
What? Sorelja, you got beat by him?
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, that's not Bakul Jaja. I thought it was Bakul Jaja at first. I didn't pay attention to the details.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
Damn.
To prove oneself superior
Get told,
to
Sorelja.
siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Damn. Whisper, whisper. Hush, hush. My man could use some heals.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Damn. There's the asshole.
Dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
About that. It's about to be super embarrassed. I got 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Papa, I'm a miserable failure.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack...
Yeah, he already tried to take them.
Easily take.
Yeah, he tried that. It didn't work out for him.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Damn.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Damn.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Damn.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Damn. Almost making me feel sorry for this asshole.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
What a dickhead.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
Well, that's a real
I
job.
won't do your trial.
You're a dickhead.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Proud of you,
Of the
Wukama.
same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Damn, I'm proud of these kids. Fuck your child.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Yes, ma'am. Wow, that was intense. The first premises attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City. As though he intends to venture there with or without Zerelja. Yeah, he's up to no good. I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed down to a certain clan and employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. It's hard to believe Zerelja was best in the battle. That was a dramatic escalation. Wow, you said it, Alize. My thoughts exactly. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each would have felt would judge claimants equally. The Zerelja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased mad elector? Worrying over Zerelja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yeah. Boom, boom. 460 yalms to the north. Whee! Bonk. Dignified lady. She looks troubled. Finally, a real conversation. Thank you for coming. My name is Milel Shah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. What do you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of my book? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. He's your son, isn't he? I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by our presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings had fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. Yeah, that was my bad. no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Terral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamusha going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm loving this drama here. Same is not true for most who hail from Zaktaral. I expect it was for devotees at Bakul Chacha joined the rite of succession. The price we pay. Is she referring to the marriages between the Hubiko and Bunewa clans? If I can use my status as a Don Civin's daughter to help the people of Mamuk. Excuse me. I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Mila Shah's motivations first. Blessed siblings, Milal Shah has something to show you. There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Ba 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 ba. Is that a fate? No. My Chocobo, get in here. Come on, Pictomancer, we fight as one. Ba ba ba. 104 yalms to the west. To the west! Down there somewhere. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milasha was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Alright, just a sec, guys. It's an ether current. $553 yards northeast. Some Morpho. Alizé and Kryl. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to my militia hunters and learn about the ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have to continue on. Let's catch up with them. They have 10 yards to the north. Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulsha chose to live in Tuli-Yalal instead. What are we looking at then? This is the place he wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh man, is it blessed like... Do you have like a bunch of attempts at blessed children and they all wind up disfigured? It's just, are we just kind of walking into a fetus facility here? Just a fetus dumping ground? Is that what we're gonna see here? Because I've seen some fucked up shit.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Leave it to Wuglamat to lighten the mood.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
So how do we get down? Do you want us to just jump?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
I see.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Cool. Can I have one? I've seen people riding those mounts around. Okay, welcome. I hope you don't get airsick. Hey, look who it is.
Bakul Jaja.
Who are you doing here, dickhead?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Damn.
Mother.
Yep, it's his mother.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
You're forcing Bakul Jaja to be your friend now? Calm down, I kind of feel sorry for this guy at this point.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babunja. An infant.
Oh, yeah, I called it. It's gonna be a two-headed Mimosa burial ground. So I can already tell trying to have two-headed Mimosa does not work out well most of the time.
The souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Damn, I called it.
Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Okay, bam. I do feel sorry for him now. Don't use them as an excuse. I'll go with the top one. I think that's a bit more sympathetic.
I should never have been born.
Oh, damn. Damn.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
You tell him, Wuklamat.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just
Squirrel, what are you doing? Squirrel, please. Really, buddy?
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Yeah, okay.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Fuck your father.
There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Okay. Did that hurt? Just prying that shit off your back?
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You know, releasing Valagam Hada was a fucking stupid ass thing.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
I can't forgive you for that, but...
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
It sure is.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Indeed. Squirrel. Squirrel's on my lap now. It's the boy. He wants attention. Give him all the scritches. All the squitches. Such a handsome boy. So handsome. Where'd everybody go? Hey, Chet. Before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Tyrannosaurus of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Not only for that, I feel ready for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Okay. I will head back to the city. But first, I hunt for ether currents. 357 yalms to the north. Let's see. Travel, ether currents. Let's see. There's 4 of them out here. Somewhere. 202 yalms north. Bakul Jaja, you can start making amends by buying me some new tacos. Northeast. I sees it. I sees it. Ah! While we're down here. $330 almost northeast. I can't reach that. 340 almost north. Okay, well, I need to go around, clearly. $330 almost to the east. But I'm just surrounded by shit. What the heck? Branch bearer. Freaky. $100 yalms to the east. We discovered a new location. What do we got here? Sweet kukuru beans. We got dark mahogany. Nice. Miss. Nice. Miss. Damn it. The only reason I get my mount the other spot was right here. Whack. Whack. Surrender to me your tree meats. $5 yalms northeast. I guess people aren't done with the fireworks out there. Mahogany. Every time I see the word mahogany, all I can think of is just Dragon Ball Z abridged. Objectively the best Dragon Ball Z dub that exists, including the official ones. mahogany. I missed. Nice having yalms to the east. Supposedly. I sees it. Up on this ledge. Our main story quest would have probably taken me this way anyways. I don't care. 233 almost southeast. Oh, I have to go back up here. I see. That's just a sheer cliff. I see, said the blind man to his deaf dog. 23 almost to the west. Yeah, it's stuff's back up there. Okay. Okay, dokie. I see it. I will correct that later. Southeast. My crotch. Let's see. What am I looking? Ether currents. Yep, it's one. The one that's left is back up there, I think. Here's one. Yep, it's gonna be in this area. Okie dokie. Well, we will deal with that after we finish the main story quest in this area. How about that? Sometimes it's just best to forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wrong and let bygones be bygones. It's amazing how Wook Lamont can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. To think there is such a dark secret behind blessed siblings. Even among the Mamusha, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It's a struggle I know all too well. What do you think, Wook? Wook! Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Ba-da-da-da-da. The only way to help Mamook is to understand Mamook. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. Scale of trust. Alpha is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalcha, Maksutural Juge is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. Should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly. Let Cyril Judge discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scale, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Chet, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Ba 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 ba. Ah, stupid tree. Who put that tree there, honestly? I'm gonna fire these city planners. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. We say to this. A pleasant scale, and an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maxtral Zuj at once. Beep boop. Look, I've already made a new friend. Good for you, Wook. You have the same axe. You can be axe buddies. belligerent Bunewa. Let me take a peek around the city real quick, see if I can find the others. What the hell is this building for? It's supposed to be a house. You got no furniture. Damn, bitch, you live like this? I was hoping to find like Alice, Alphanod, and the rest of the gang. See if they have any dialogue. But they don't seem to exist anywhere. I guess I'll drop that idea. And talk to this belligerent Bunewa. Ellipses. Look at this, bitch. At scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Maxutaral Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? I think so. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja would be pleased. As well, he will be coming to Maxutaral Zuj as well. Apparently there's a natural nursery to the west called Kamaji Krev. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Maxutaral Zuj afterwards. Just one more person I need to find. Tree! Some Warner. Ba ba bump. Ba ba bump. Ba da ba bow bow. Grove hooker. Leave this place, outsider. No, you leave. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Maxutaral Zuj at once. Yep, the MSQ brought me down this way. That's fine. That's a big one right there. Seiko Squabba. Smell of death has drawn a forlorn maiden to the battlefield. Good job, team. Ba, 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 ba. I should dress up my chocobo. Been running naked for a while. Seven. Is that the Christmas one? No. I drew a chocobo raincoat. Veterinarian barding. I got lots of these. What about the blue feather barding? Yeah, that looks good. I don't know why Endsinger has the best looking clan. I like the weapons. I like the what do we call it? I think of that. Why did Bakul Jaja grant you a scale? What a curious place to gather. Now we wait. By the camera work, it kind of seems like this might be a voiced cutscene. Oh, maybe not. Where's Wuklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. So where's the roll just motivation? You invited the second promise as well. Lamati, did I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize for your own benefit. I've barely made headway into communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Look at the happy kitty. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliyolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them with the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of the lives and the land. I don't know, I feel like you can judge people who purposely try to bear a child, resulting in like 100 deaths. I think you can judge someone for that. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break free from the cycle of tragedy that created blessing sibling demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zirilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Okay, all these people. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Wuglamat rests her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Everyone looks so uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. We all got to say. And your blessed siblings. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. 95! Mamuk speaks. Before she hears the people, Wuglamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Chet, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Gibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunuai clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the rains were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it to the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Nachul, Shatiki banana in Chorali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuli Yalal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire a fertile land, one that's all your own. What do you think, Wook? Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder why people here wish they had better land. Who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the planets glow blue? Rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence the local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Chocobo. I want to ride my chocobo all day. Woo! Let's see you here. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from a distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crowley could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Alright, gang, split up and search for clues. Hurrah! Hurrah! Ah, my legs! Ugh! Meteorite shard. Ooh, pretty green color. This one's yellow. Oh, we got all the samples here. Hey, Corona. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. So the reason this tree grows so big is because of the meteorite's energies. That seems to be the case. I should have brought better tools. Oh, I know it's right around the corner here. Hey, buddy. Too big for our purposes, but a shot of it might do. Erenville, if you would. Hey, Kral. More fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Oh, I got stuck in a weird piece of geometry there. Should be one more around somewhere. Somewhere. Where, oh where could you be, meteorite fragment? Oh, up here. Hidden behind these rocks. Ah, you clever bitch. Did you find your fragments? Yes, sir. Much obliged. Alfred Kran and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait till I arrive at Maxud Toral Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. Now, how do I get back up? I guess this way. These guys are pretty cool. I like them. Hey, I'm back. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Corner and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Shallian devices of his, but if they can help, be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. Let's hope for this forest jet. I can feel it. Money, 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 money. Enhanced Sapient's lineage. Hell yeah. Our 5th Angrin tribute will be added to the gauge. Once sufficient energy is stored, activate Reawaken to open the Angrin tributes on the gauge. Tributes can be used to execute several special weapon skills unique to your Reawakened state. So like... Ouroboros. Reawaken changes to Ouroboros when requirement to execute an event. Does big damage. These are 400. Ouroboros is 1050. Reawaken effect expires upon execution. Recast at least 1 stack of England tribute. Share a recast timer with any other actions. Cool. Cool. Can't wait to try it out. Astro. Mahogany. Braxkin headband of healing. So it's not chest wrap of healing. Pink barrel half gloves of healing. So it's not sops of healing. Braxkin sandals of healing. That is good, the Mandeville weapon. Yeah, look too bad. Alright. None of the other healers are high enough level to equip the shit. The Feet of the Brotherhood. Wuktamat is determined to find a solution from a book. I'm sure Zivilja will have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself done servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Chaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Conan and the others will be back with their reports soon. It shouldn't be much longer now. Alright, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take a wee little break. Get on my chocobo so the timer doesn't count down. I'm going to get up, make some food real quick, and then we will continue. I need a chance to stretch my legs, my butt's getting sore. So this is... Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. Maybe like 15 minutes or so. Toodaloo. Hi there, Wallow, are you there? Sorry, you caught me at a bad time. I was giving myself food. I haven't seen you for a couple of days. How you doing, Wallow? I got myself some burgers. And with that, I think I'm ready to continue. Let's see. Fuklamat says this shouldn't be much longer now. Just my mic here. It's all messed up. Don't know why. Waiting. Who you guys got? Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked you about the hopes you place on blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika Hotland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the Sultan, a place called Chalian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are prevalent in your forest, we can offer your seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Aorsi acquired the Popoto and tomato from Terrell, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuks will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Plus its siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I proved that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Chet? I don't know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. For us, I suppose you could save even the entire star. And friends, both old and new, you could find the light to banish the darkness. Let's see. I'm feeling the top one there. Anything is possible when you work together. Our defeat of Valagamonda is proof of that. The Sky Ruin. The great Galul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. Yep. We said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright near future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zirilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. And it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wick Lamat. I have a delicious burger here. It's got egg, onion, barbecue sauce. Good stuff. What say you, Aaronville? Hooklamat's gonna head to an unfair readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zirilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. That looks like a duty. Where did Koda go? Have you seen him? Zirilja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wuklabat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. This feat might bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Someone has gone to fetch Zirilja. He should be here soon. Have a cutscenes we'll play in sequence. Yeah, how about I go to the job I want first. Let us proceed. I'm going to eat my burger while this cutscene plays.
Zirilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Okay.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Damn. Dude's committed.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Damn, Kona. What a bro. Literally.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you,
Ukmak got
Kona.
stun locked.
Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
True might.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Yeah. Run away! Annabelle should just take off his backpack.
Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Annabelle takes off his backpack. Takes off his weights like fucking, what's it? That guy. The kid from, Naruto. I'm level 666. Number of the beast. Alright, let's do this thing.
Bear witness to our resolve.
their reason to spice our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Roaring Star. World Strike.
The scales. Blades of fire rain.
Celestial Flame. Out of wake.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very damper. How is this?
Oh, it's fine.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Together, we shall triumph!
Why am I not using my AoE? What's wrong with me? Roaring Star. I am very tenacious. Battle Breaker. Wah!
All the risen Kendall! By Prince of Wrath be sundered!
Oh my. That's the move he wanted to do around me before.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Wow.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Nice. We did it. Cha-cha's glory.
That's my old man for you.
He mad.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh, hello there.
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
It's cut and run.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Yeah, that's what I presume too.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
That's a great reaction from you, Wuklamat.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yeah, kinda.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Yeah, it's kind of a no-no what you did.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
I win.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Thanks, bro.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
It's hard for you to upset Thancred.
I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Yeah, they will. These guys are up for anything.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Indeed. Let's go back to the capital and celebrate with some
I leave my
tacos.
sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Boing. Hey, wise and witty duo. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Artok that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come across assault, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. I'm allergic to outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. Surya, you dickhead. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Artoks. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned. Your life isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. Buckle Jaja hasn't fought for this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuli Lal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Others. Thank you, Third Promise, for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Ba 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 ba. People of Mook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Cool. Ba 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 ba. Helios conjunction. Aspected Helios mastery. Nice. Conquest does look similar to some Eos and Sailors I've seen. I never would have guessed he was Ketanram. The road to the Golden City. Ketanram, living legend and Eorthian explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, and a crowd of me dazzling twinklers. Ba, 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 ba. I will join you there in a moment, Kitten Ram. But first, we have some business to attend to. Shidil-ja. Lost and powerless. Shidil-ja's eyes are brimming with tears. You're one of the third promises returners, aren't you? Please, please help me. My name is Shidil-ja. My husband and I were attacked by weavers outside the city. I fell lost so I could escape. Please don't match for them alone. No, I've no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders. But I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotol-ja. He's near Gomashek Grove. Please hurry. Blah, 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 blah. Too far away. Beast of the Hotlands. Punt Hunter would appreciate your discretion. Traveler, you could ask you for something. Too many prying ears here. Come to me outside of the Gomashek Grove. Hey, I'm going there anyways. Switch to Paladin for some reason. Should be Dark Knight. Gotol-ja. Here are my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Weavers don't usually attack people. How do you know what's happening before they were on us? Neither here nor there. Return to Manuk and see that you have a proper reward. Shidil-ja shall be anxious for our arrival as well. Blue leaf can. Okay. Boop. And dead. Took care of that thing for ya. Topo are punished for felling trees. Others say there's a Bunawa punished for burning them. Each clan insists to blame lies with another, of course. There's just a tale to keep people away from the dangers of forbidden areas of the forest. Just another day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction. It hasn't been since. Leafkin just now. Could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I have to go south from Eekbrox. Get my last remaining ether current. I'll help with that. At another time. Thank him, dearest. He's doing us a kindness. Just not used to open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Alright. One last Aether Current from our main quest. One more for exploration. Way the fuck up there. This man values his privacy. That cozy little place, Captain Ram. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather and eye on them. So seeing how you won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and, incidentally, to remind Civilja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? It's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more of your father's guest by now, but didn't you see this sepulchre atop Wakwa's more? That's right, Captain Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Father Commander being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye all by these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Rukulamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humlu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galu's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Huyokoi who lives in the Yaktel ever dreamt of these golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurder's abilities are at all representative, Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we could all take the opportunity to see if any necessary travel preparations. Whenever it's ready, let's assemble at the Aetheryte. Notters. Kakui's boy, ain't she? Kachu? I have no idea how to pronounce it. She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might have succeeded, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand, My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to have comrades. We'll find it together. Heh, was I ever that young? What's up, Emerald? Look at us being little sassy bitches to each other. He waited for me. It seems Ketanram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfredo said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Okay. I'll meet you by the Aetherite. Waiting. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Mashula gave me. Not all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milasha, and Zerija, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us will be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep Synod, the final resting place for children lost to idolatry. Precious few are permitted beyond the central doors, and we have not explored its deeper recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Would you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Synod is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Buckhole Judge would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Synod, to come to think of it. It's been years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage I believe. Truly? Tom did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. And that's the sky deep Synod. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a wicked beast or two lingering in the Gokchak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Premise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Synod. all the way over there. Well, let me pop on over here real quick. Before I leave this area, let's get this last ether current. To the southwest. Southeast. I see it. Ah, my legs. Roar. Piggies. To Mamook. Journey west, my friends. What are you just buying? Into the dark, deep, dark dank forest we go. Look at you. You're a silly little guy, ain't ya? Oh man, they're angry. Why you have to be mad? This forest is big. My legs. I've thrown myself in a pit. I'll get back up. That's a nice forest. See ya, losers! Imposing beast. With a powerful leap, the beast takes flight. Road to the Golden City. You discover a new location, even though I was technically already here for the cutscene. There's a big old door. This is a cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... But the succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Even though we're only in level 95 MSQ. Something tells me we still have lots of journey to go. Sit up in my chair. The Sky Deep Sea Notes are now accessible. Oh, okay. Duty time. Duty time. Pride, the imposing beast. I confess, I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. Hukevu, Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Alright. Well, we had this twin split up for the past two dungeons. Crowd, do you mind sitting one out? Kinda want the twins together.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't, cry.
Let's give it our all.
Let's give it all. Man, that's a lot of corpses. Not cool, bro. Oh, ghosties. Good. Good. Duty commenced. Let's eat some food. One or more party members are new to this duty. Yeah, me. Let's go, everyone. Stand your guard. There's no telling what we might encounter. How about some sky deep horror octopus thingies? Look at all those roots. Nice. Think of how much pain each vessel represents. Ghosts! How you holding up, Alphanod? No, you're not a fan of ghosts, buddy. Ooh. First boss. Oh, look, a nice square arena. Oh, it's just a floating mantis ray. Feather ray. A ray in a place like this. Mission. Troublesome tale. You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What does that mean? Concentration of others will be compelled to release Feather Ray special attack when cast. Oh, I see. Hydro Ring. Feather Ray produces copious bubbles. Bubble bomb. Hydro Ring. See, we're compelled to release featherweight special attack when cast. That just seems annoying. They have been cursed as up and out. Whoa, so attacks are coordinated. Sparrows, prioritize evasive measures. Enough already. Coming through, says Wuklamat. Sky deep shoes of casting. Whee! That was weird. I fucking landed on nothing and then fell through. It has fucking Roadrunner shit. Must have reached the Yokoi quarries. And they were on the right track. Some very angry spiders. Get him, Wook. Rah! Very angry monsters. Sky Deep Bracelets of Slaying. Yas, Queen, slay. These sculptures couldn't be... Rats! There are rats! Workers arise! Eliminate the rats! I knew it! It's a trap! Ooh, can you please take aggro? Would appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Now I'll show you. I have you. Back off.
Bash them! Rip them into pulp!
You cannot stop us.
You cannot stop us! Bitch, how dare you? Silence! Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms! Sky Deep Necklace of Healing. Look at this guy. Core engaged. Firearms is risen. Dynamic dominance. Thunderblight first. Oh. I did not see that, whatever the heck that was supposed to be. Ancient artillery. Merchant artillery. Come on, please, my full might. Die, die, die! Mere maneuver. Shit. Okay, and now I think I see what's happening there. Oh, I got you now. Not gonna get me with that again. Or will you? Your metal battle gun is no longer sealed. Alright, we did it. Let's keep moving. Sky Deep on guards of aiming. What in the hell is going on here? Why is everything purple and techno funky? Sky Deep Packer. Glowing stone. Is it infused with ether? I think our expansion is taking a techno turn. Well. It is certainly a thing that we have dealt with. On we go. Level 666. Number of the beast, damn. What is that? Sky Deep, bring offending. It's that golden light. Wow, holy shit. Whoa, funky. That is weird. Two of these guys. Seems like I'm probably just going after this one more. Or not? I don't know. I can't tell which ones my party members want to attack. Cutscene. Damn, look at that. That looks pretty. That looks like a Golden City kind of thing to me. Oh my god, look at you. Sculptor of Silence. Mole Skull. That's pretty rad. Looks like a wall boss also. Haha, no positionals. Gatekeep's Anvil. You've got to be choking. Right now, Alice. Alright, we ready, team? Let's do this thing! Huh. Stone Carver. Launch an attack, then resume the offensive. Team Thunder! Rot Fire. Colossal Impact. Spot's ain't too hard. Oh, it's doing that again. Oh, I can't be together this time. Ash Layer. Oh, I say you're taking my limit break. Nice. Nice. That boss isn't too hard. I struggled more with the second one. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, Cryle. Hi, Aaronville. Sky Deep Star Globe. Cool. I've never seen a place like this before. Strikingly different from the rest of the Synod. Alize, you got anything? Alize? Hello? Alize? It must be very deep underground by now. That light. And that must be... Leave Jeduti? Yes. Block. I have a feeling we're gonna get some voices.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Somehow I doubt it.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
It's always Allagans!
While a careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Alice is like, I'm so fucking tired of these Allagans, man.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Aww. Oh, I guess like that.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Let's do it. Hell yeah, I'm in. And I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Doing a long one tonight.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlian, really? Your Kyle's grandpa put it there. I think I'd see where I put our tablets.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
I would say. Boing. Ooh, neato.
Leave it to Alfino.
He's a smart boy. Yes, he is. What? Is this the Solution 9 that we saw in like the trailers? Yo, this place is crazy.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Daddy?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
What lies beyond?
We made it to the end.
Good job, Booklamot. You deserve it.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
It's a bit out of place, isn't it?
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Noddies.
The Golden City is real.
Can we see it?
It took a while, but I finally found it.
The Golden City at this time of year and localized entirely within this room?
Let us return.
Yes.
To Leola.
Can I see it?
Home at last.
What circumstance exactly prevents us from opening that gate? I feel like I'm getting blue-balled here. It feels that we have more questions than we started out with. But for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yoktural? I understand now why the students of Valdesian were petitioned. What were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuk-Damat's victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into a new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. What the fuck? It's only level 95! We still have half the MSQ to go! What is the rest of the MSQ? Wow. Upon speaking with Peshkar, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended to set aside sufficient time to read these things in their entirety. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Alright, it's like 11:50. Let me grab a snack real quick. I think we're going to watch these cutscenes, maybe get to the end of this quest, and that's going to be it for me tonight. I will be right back. I have a Snickers ice cream bar. Alright, let's see it. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Welcome back. May I congratulate you on Wuk-Damat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of a future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Alright, Square, you fucking pulling the wool over my eyes here? What's going on with the rest of the MSQ here? Sometime later. Knock, knock. What's up, Kona? Surprised to see me? I guess it's only natural. May I come in? Sure, bro, why not? I haven't properly thanked you. Eh? That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Aw, shucks. Wuk-Damat did all the work. I was just moral support. I only did what you might have. My primary business in calling is to deliver the message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Eh? You didn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Yeah.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Man, he always napping.
Tuliyollal. You honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuklamat.
Yeah, woo! Try not to pay too much attention that the copy and pasted NPCs are doing the exact same movements.
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliyollal!
Growing up in this city, I used to
I mean, something
think
bad
I
has
knew
to happen
all
here,
there
right?
was to know about Tuliyollal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, The dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shibral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
Damn, you don't have to call us out like that.
For the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
The power of friendship. Even got Bakul Jaja here.
Say that as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Yeah! Woo!
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Yeah! What is this music?
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Huh?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Jesus, Lou, come on, what are you doing? Holy shit. Fucking breaking her legs.
My father
She's at 1
led
HP right
Tulihyolol
now.
to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Are you asking me, like, in front of all these people? Because that's a lot of pressure.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Please say it's your brother, right?
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Ah! Ukama is the head of resolve and Kona is the head of wisdom.
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
What's this guy talking about?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile.
What? Speak up! We can't hear you in the back!
Is my heartfelt desire.
You're whispering to yourself, bro. None of us can hear you.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy. The part of the Tuli Yolal saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Maybe.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
His old man bones can't jump down like you.
Both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Is his brother dead? Head of Wisdom has been dead this whole time.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Damn. Okay.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. Sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Don't add quite to the original script. Your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Yeah! That's just a long cutscene. We still have a loose thread here. I don't think they are. I don't think the first promise is going to be too pleased about losing here. Alfredold. The head of Hasten was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration, to be sure, but I'm glad Whoop-de-Mott finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Whoop-de-Mott does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Whoop-de-Mott was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say a new dawn servant would be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. Ba 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 ba. Earlier in Yaktel. Alright, so what's the deal? We're friends now.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Our little firebrand.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
So where's Zeralja? Man, is there gonna be somebody in his house waiting to ambush him? On top of his house. Oh, didn't even take him hostage, just whooshing right in the back. This music does not seem appropriate. It's fucking straight into the drum roll. Ever greater, ever brighter. Dawn Trail Orchestration Realm, nice. Alright, it is midnight. I'm gonna stop it there. Maybe do some crafting and gathering, and we will continue tomorrow. Level 95. Where is this story going? There's too many loose threads left over. We're only at level 95 here. We're not even close to the end. Oh my god. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.